Chasing shadows, fighting battles. I've been on my own for a while, let them say I'm doing better. I've been broken, but now I'm going. I've been on the road of I made it through. It's like I'm chasing the sun, and all my fears are on the run. Can't take my freedom, now you can take my freedom. It's like I'm walking on water, and all the waves don't even bother. This is my kingdom, and you can take my freedom. It's like I'm chasing the sun, and all my fears are on the run. Can't take my freedom, now you can take my freedom. It's like I'm walking on water, and all the waves don't even bother. This is my kingdom, and you can take my freedom. It's like I'm chasing the sun, and all my fears are on the run. Can't take my freedom, now you can take my freedom. It's like I'm walking on water, and all the waves don't even bother. This is my kingdom, and you can take my freedom. It's like I'm chasing the sun, and all my fears are on the run. Can't take my freedom, now you can take my freedom. It's like I'm walking on water, and all the waves don't even bother. This is my kingdom, and you can take my freedom. Chasing shadows, fighting battles. I've been on my own for a while, let them say I'm doing better. I've been broken, but now I'm going. I've been on the road of I made it through. It's like I'm chasing the sun, and all my fears are on the run. Can't take my freedom, now you can take my freedom. It's like I'm walking on water, and all the waves don't even bother. This is my kingdom, and you can take my freedom. It's like I'm chasing the sun, and all my fears are on the run. Can't take my freedom, now you can take my freedom. It's like I'm walking on water, and all
Hey everyone, how are we doing today? Happy Sunday. Or, well, Sunday for me, maybe Saturday night for some people. Um, right. Hey Striker, stealing my damn honey again. Right, we're just gonna, yeah, another chill day. Trying to get through Horizon as quickly as possible. There's two main story points I want to get through today because they will unlock some features that I need to go and do some of the side stuff that I can do off stream to progress some other areas. So then when I stream again on the Horizon, we can carry on with the main mission with some buffed up stuff, hopefully. Um, and yeah, we're going as far long as we can. Like sort of been saying in previous streams, I'm trying to get as much done as possible because come the 20th, my attention is completely diverted to a new game. So I'm trying to wind everything else down as much as I can. Some of my evening streams will be based on that new game as well. Right. So let me just enable the game audio while I remember. Which has been done. Yeah, that's coming through. Right, 1 second. Let me turn the volume on this down before it deafens me. Right. So you've joined me. I'm actually trying to get on top of this tall neck, but I've got to fire ballistas at it to get up there. So we're going after. We're in the desert at the moment, where there's lots of lovely things.
Sorry about this, big guy. If I can override you, I can figure out what needs fixing.
I want a beer. It's not even noon yet. Fair enough. I mean, you could have just sat there for like 15 minutes and waited, but you know, I think that really says a lot about you.
That Oseram group Talana and I were trying to find should be around here. Smoke. Could be from the camp. Maybe I should check it out. Some kind of Oseram camp? How'd they end up out here?
Fair enough. It's a little bit less sad that you've actually gone out.
Oh, hi! Four people got ambushed and four people think
Are you lost?
Spark to steel. Aren't you a jewel in a junk heap?
Excuse me?
Hold the hammer? I know you. You're that Nora. The savior. My savior. Right in the nick of time. The name's Poor Guff Delvesman. Chief Delver and leader of Poor Guff's expeditioners and purveyors of fine delvewares.
What am I saving you from, exactly?
Death and despair, my steel flame friend. See, this grand expedition here has had a minor setback. Not far from here, there's a secret tunnel. A passage of the old ones, lost and then found. Me and half the crew came through first. The other half was supposed to follow right after. But days later, only one man turned up. Shivering like a frog in chill water. Only thing we got out of him was that death and darkness chased them as the tunnel collapsed. Died with his eyes wide, he did.
I've been to the tunnel's eastern side. The way was blocked by rubble. There was also a body. One of your delvers, I guess, but no sign of the rest of the crew.
Keep your voice down, will you? The rest of the crew's already spooked. They're refusing to press on with the delve until they're assured a way out of here.
You lost half your crew and you're worried about the delve.
We gotta make their sacrifice worth something, right? And besides, now that you're here, maybe our sand-stranded days are over. Help me get that tunnel reopened, and I'll cut you in on the delver's fee. What do you say?
I'll see what I can do about the tunnel.
Ha! My savior.
For the crew trapped here with you, not your delve.
One and the same.
That it? Over there?
That it is. Oh, and while you're at it, would you mind keeping an eye out for my lockbox? The second crew was supposed to bring the rest of the supplies and belongings. I'd hate to lose it to the wilds. It was hand-carved by my dear old ma.
I'll bring it back if I find it.
I'd appreciate it. Good luck, Still Flame.
Please tread carefully around here, Red. There's a Nocter out
5
there.
beers in the house is always a bad thing. Although, then again, one, you did turn around and say that you had a delivery the other day. Well, that was actually yesterday. So, Christ, you must be working through your stash quickly.
Looks like we have company. Why not rest for a moment?
Almost ready to go? Now she's in the wilds, all alone. Forge knows all the things that could kill her out there.
Someone ran off?
Never got her name. Kept quiet. Couldn't tell if she was shy or scared. All I know is she didn't want anyone near her things.
That's for sure. I was just curious is all. She didn't have to slug me.
Your glass jaw ain't the problem, Lugnut. The girl is. All alone in the bush. And this is Tanakh territory.
Which way did she go?
West up the slope. Look for her if you can.
I will.
Careful now. Girl's maladjusted.
Oh, I actually went the wrong way. Amazing.
Over here! Have I got news for you, Red?
Got a problem?
Right, let's go see what Vegas looks like.
full of rebels. Time to find who was in charge
Oh,
and take
I want to
them
do the
out.
outpost. I want to get to the main objective.
This must be the ruins of Las Vegas. Poseidon shouldn't be far.
Hmm.
Gaia said this is where I'd find Poseidon, but the ruins out here are exposed to the elements. But a lot of them are buried in the sand. So maybe Poseidon is underground. If that's true, I might be able to find a way down through one of these structures.
We just search all of this for the damn entrance. Okay, fine.
Water's pouring out of the building. Poseidon's doing? I better check it out. Someone's been through here. Camping gear. Looks like there's...
I was out of. I was so close.
To drowning, maybe. Not to the embers. Morlun, it's over.
Well, not for me, it's not.
Then you're going to die. Alone. Because we're not sticking around to fish out the corpse. We're through.
So the visionary's fate hung in the balance. Would he choose life or succumb to deadly delusion?
Hello. So, there's an ancient city under the sand, but it's flooded.
Suddenly a Norse spear maiden appeared.
Yeah, okay. Well, You're not typical Delvers. That's for sure. What's this?
I call it a diving bubble. This is the Mark 1. The Mark 2 was better, but it got stuck halfway down. Air tube snagged.
You went down in that.
Yeah, I hardly expect a layperson to understand.
Because that's pretty smart.
I'm sorry. May I remind you, you got stuck inside and nearly drowned.
It'd have to be portable, though. Machine kneecap, maybe?
Well, you'd need a filter.
Synthetic membrane would do it. With a hose to a
Compressed air capsule. Hammer and tongs.
What is this? What is happening here? What? Get over here. She's a stranger.
You got a name?
Aloy.
Moreland. Not a stranger anymore.
You're a damn fool.
Come on. I got the original schematics over here.
Oh, well, hold on. Just a couple of questions first.
Fair enough. Partner?
Partner?
Don't mind him.
I'd better get after those parts.
There's a fully intact compressed air capsule in the Mark II, but like I said, it's stuck in the shaft.
If you made it back up alive, I should be able to swim down that far.
All right. As for the other parts, Stemmer scouted a herd due south of here that should have what we need.
I'm on it.
About the Delph.
Moreland, I'm not interested in salvage. Whatever you find below is yours.
Great. I'll come back when you get the gear. Good hunting.
Right, what we hunting?
I thought we were finally going to get away from this place.
Well, good thing that Aloy showed up. We'll see.
The longer they're sojourning
According to
in the
Moreland,
desert,
the herd should be south
faster
of
the
here.
shard counters move.
An eye in the sky. Must be a Cyclops drone. How to get its data.
Oh, okay. I see.
Gotta bring the drone down to grab its data. Maybe if I jump onto it?
Oh, you little fucker. Come on. Actually, no, I'll come back. I'll do this later. It's not worth doing now. Let's just get this main mission done.
Well, this is where Moreland said the herd would be. They must have moved on. I need to pick up their trail. Better look for tracks. Focus might find something I missed.
Okay. Jump, maybe? Move, come on, love. Stop. Oh.
There. Tracks should lead me to the herd. There's the herd. I should have the parts I need. Shelter. Chance to rest. Check my gear. Oh, the storm's whipped up a sand spiral. Great.
Chicken, 2 kangaroos, and a featherback. Liar. Check if one of these machines has an intact membrane. The kneecap. Good. I can turn this around.
on this fight. His membrane's damaged too. One synthetic membrane. Okay, that takes care of the machine parts. Just gotta grab the compressed air capsule from Morland's diving bubble.
Sneaky little sod.
Stop looking already.
Probably get a leap.
Are you...
Budgeting. I want you.
Doggy.
It's going...
Skip. Doggy. See what you got
I'm
to
always
trade.
I'll...
Do us a favor. Leave us all. I thought we were finally going to get away from this place.
Well, good thing that Aloy showed up. We'll see.
The longer their sojourn in the desert, the crustier the shard counter's move became.
Swim. For the love of God, swim.
Got the compressed air capsule. I should have all the parts to build this thing now. Better get back to Moreland.
What can I do for you, partner?
I've got everything I need to build the
incredible diving mask.
I think diving mask is enough.
I won't quibble. The workbench is all yours. Whoa. There's a marvel. If it works, you'll let me try it? There's a very special salvage I want down there.
Assuming I don't drown.
So what are you really looking for down there?
It's hard to explain. Something that caused a malfunction in the apparatus that controls the old city. I think it started the flood.
Well, I thought we started the flood. Like we sprung a trap. I don't know how we were detected. But suddenly, the dancing lights around us changed.
Lights? What do you mean?
Images in the air, sparked by the embers, the salvage I'm after.
Tiny hologram projectors?
At first, there were lots of images. Women and coins and foodstuffs. And then, suddenly, they turned nautical. Waves. Fish. There was this flash of red. And the roar of water surging in.
Wait, a flash of red?
A red light. From a spot near the grate on the floor where the water burst through. It was like a beacon.
Or a warning. Thanks. That might help.
I hope it does. And good luck down there.
Okay. Time to see if this thing works.
Let's go.
So far, so good. I can actually breathe down here. The diving mask seems to be holding up. I've never been able to swim this deep before.
And we have sonar. Anything else of use? No.
Nautical lights. It must be Poseidon's doing.
It's a lot of climbing things, which means the water's going to escape at some point, isn't it?
It looks like a way out. Poseidon's down here, somewhere. I gotta find where it's hiding. Whoa! There's no way I can fight that
It's
thing
wide
down.
for. Oh shit. Right, what's it got? Processing capsule, a purge water cannon. Antenna, tidal disc. A large rotational device that can fire powerful streams of purge water, detach or destroy to disable its water spell attack. Oh, that's fun.
I'll have to be careful.
It's the one. Yeah.
This place is massive. And all of it's encased in a dome.
Is it now just swimming by the entrance? I think it is. Okay.
That must be the red light that Moreland saw when the water rushed in.
Oh shit.
Do I have any fire ammo on me?
Snap walls, trackers. How exactly do you want me to get past this thing? Come on. Now I'm stuck. Shit, I'm actually stuck. Move. Okay. So, we've got to investigate the red light. Which is where I was. Okay.
Alert. Critical flooding detected. Automatic drainage controls offline. To execute an emergency purge, manual reset of primary and secondary pump nodes is required. The purge can then be triggered at the pump maintenance station.
If I do this purge and drain all the water, I can fight that big machine on dry ground. Looks like I have to reset a couple of pump nodes first. According to the map, there should be an access point for the first node south of here.
Okay. So I've got to get through the Snapmore and the Tracker Burrows.
More machines down here. I'll have to swing around them. Stick to cover. There's the access point. Should lead me to the pump node.
Give me, sorry, 1 second. Right.
There must be a whole network of these tunnels down here. Water lines for an entire city. Can't reach the ledge from here. Maybe there's something I can climb to get out. Washed off some of the sweat.
I wasn't paying attention. Stupid. Too busy taking a bite of my croissant.
There. One node down. Better swim back up and find the access point for the second node.
Right, ads are going to start in a minute, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to find the second pump, and then I'll pause it at that point so no one really sort of misses out.
Up. The second node should be on the other side of the dome.
Ah.
Could use fire against it.
Maybe if I just swim behind it, it won't see me.
Another access point. Should get me to the second room. Trigger chain reaction. Okay, let's see if that helped. Okay, I've taken care of both nodes. Now I just need to activate the emergency purge at the maintenance station. According to the map, the maintenance stations should be at the south end of the dome. There's red light in that tower. Just like at the console I found earlier. That might be the maintenance station. But how to get in? Saw me.
No, it didn't. Yes, it did.
It looks like part of this building collapsed. There might be a way in.
Welcome back,
I
Mads.
think I'm in the maintenance station now. I just gotta find a console to activate the emergency purge. should be a console in here. There. Time to dry this place out. That did it! Okay. Now I can deal with that machine guarding the door on the other end of the dome. And once I get past it, I can get to what's waiting on the other side of the door. Poseidon. I guess the purge didn't get rid of all of the water.
Okay, I don't think there's too much to collect around here, so we'll just get on with it.
Acid ammo will make this go quick. Purge left these machines behind. Could sneak by them. Do the big one first.
Let me hit that sack. Bomb striker, no jokes.
My stash has room. I'll put these in my bag. Okay. Poseidon is through there. But where did that machine go?
Aloy! It's a miracle! Oh!
Hey, was this you? Did you lower the waters?
Yeah, but there's a new problem. That thing's in our way.
With that around.
As the scrappy band of adventurers beheld the beast, they knew what they had to do.
What? Are you crazy? Hush now. She saved our Delph.
Okay then. Stay up here and start firing when I engage.
Shit.
Subsiding.
Come on, gentlemen, get a move on.
Any other help around? Not from the looks of it. This one.
You guys all right?
More than all right. We did it! All the embers we could ever want, and it's all thanks to you.
Very, heartwarming. But maybe we can just, you know, grab what we came here for and get out before any more of those things decide to show up.
Now, Shard Counter. Nothing wrong with a little reveling. Though we should probably let our flame-haired friend get going. I believe she has business down here, does she not?
Right, of course. You need any help?
I can handle it from here.
Very well. We'll start taking some of the embers upstairs. Holler if you need us.
Thanks. Sun should be somewhere beyond the storm. Time to bring it home. Pouch is full, but my pack has room. Okay. Poseidon should be hiding in some kind of processor. I need to find a console to gain access to it. There. I should be able to use that console. I'm here to bring you home, Poseidon. To Gaia. Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Poseidon's subordinate function to original code.
Okay. Gotta bring this back to Gaia.
System reboot initiated.
Looks like taking Poseidon triggered a restart of the city's power system. Moreland and crew must have headed back up top. With all the embers they could carry.
What's that? just have a quick check round, because people that know me know I like to check everywhere before we leave, just in case we find something. One of them, blah blah, were getting annoyed with me last night in Space Marine because I was lagging behind a lot. But it usually worked out, so I maintain it's always good to check everywhere. Don't think there's going to be much around.
An elevator. No one must have built this before the place flooded. Might still work. Nice not to have to climb back up.
Right, after this there will be one more main mission that I need to do to give me a feature to help go back and do a lot of the secondary stuff that I've missed. So we'll be doing that after we've completed this main mission. What I tend to do is I do a lot of the sort of side stuff off stream just to progress it.
Powered up the whole city. Is that? The show my old Gramps always wanted.
There's another.
His dream realized, his old Gramps' legacy ensured. Our hero beheld the sea of desert lights and wept at his good fortune.
When I saw the Embers as a child, I never dreamed they could be like this. Thank you, Aloy. Well, did you find what you were looking for?
I did. And now I have to move on.
Oh. Oh. Come back when you can. I got big plans for this place.
I thought you wanted to put on shows with the Embers back in the claim.
Oh, no. This is the show. Oh, can you imagine? Folks from all over the land coming to take it all in. Plus some food and a nice place to stay.
Not to mention a variety of entertainment venues.
Don't forget, games of chance. Plenty of shards to be had there for certain.
They're in the ruins of Vegas, planning to reopen Vegas.
I hope you make it happen. Goodbye, gentlemen.
This delve was a story for the ages. All thanks to you.
If Moreland and crew's gonna stay, maybe I should come back and check on them like... For now, I need to get Poseidon back to Gaia. But I might want to find that Oseram camp first. See if Talana made it. And with my new diving mask, I can swim as deep as I need to.
Gonna need a
Look
lot
at
of
those
shards
deep
to
water
get this
sites I
place up
found
and running.
earlier.
Okay, they've been busy with the decorations.
Welcome back, Aloy. I see you have recovered Poseidon.
Aloy, can you come downstairs? Beta has something you need to hear.
Okay. I'll be right down.
Aloy, I have managed to unlock additional rooms within the facility.
Got it. Hey, Gaia. I'm back.
So I see what is on your mind.
So, I guess Beta's here to stay. I gave her a focus. Told her to talk to you to see if she can help. She's not what I expected.
What were you expecting?
I don't know. Someone more helpful, I guess. And less pessimistic.
It is true, she overestimated our progress. However, it is also worth noting that her confidence in your abilities emboldened her to escape the Zeniths.
I guess so.
Give her time. She may yet come around.
How's Kotallo doing?
I have detected that the loss of his arm still deeply pains him. In an effort to remedy this, I have discussed a potential solution with him. I believe he will want to fill you in on the details.
A solution? I'll check in with him when I can, then. How are things around here?
Zoe has been studying the morphology of her land gods in an effort to understand their sickness. Without the abilities of Hephaestus, I am unfortunately unable to correct their programming. However, due to Zoe's perseverance, we may have a workaround.
Yeah, she filled me in. Sounds promising. Varl and Zoe seem to like spending time together.
Indeed. While studying old world data, Zoe discovered references to a dietary lifestyle known as vegetarianism. She appreciated the similarities with Utaru practices and encouraged Varl to try out this lifestyle.
And how did that go?
I believe they have agreed to disagree.
See you later, guy.
Until
Right,
next
we won't do the talky bits. I'll do that later. Let's get this mission done. And I just want to double check what's been unlocked in the base. That is the elevator shaft. Going to ignore that. That's the way out. Let's and that one is someone's bedroom. This is the knowledge center, which we've already been in. More quarters. This was the game room, so he's moved into.
Looks like Gaia was able to unlock that door.
Oh, this one.
There's a lot of equipment in here. Gaia, what was all this for?
This room was designed for management of the facility's vast seed banks. From here, Control Center operatives would have monitored new crop rotations into the automated farmlands, now known as Plainsong.
I see. According to this console, there are still thousands of plant samples stored deep below the facility. I could ask Gaia about them the next time I talk to her.
Yeah. This is my room. Nothing new in here. Other way out. Upstairs.
I don't think that door had power before, but looks like it's malfunctioning. Looks like some kind of maintenance space. I wonder where this leads. Cells? Huh.
So we need a power cell down here. Didn't want to chuck it down there in case we need it somewhere else.
That did it.
Aloy? A bunch of lights just turned on up here? Was that you?
Oh. Huh. Yeah, I guess it was.
Too many lights turned on. There's still a secret door which I need to find the code for down here.
Hi! Happy birthday, Isaac! Daddy sure does love his little big man.
She found that recording from the data on your focus. She's been watching it a lot. I think it helps calm her.
You know, I used to watch this a lot too. Whenever I wanted to take my mind off things.
Daddy sure does love his little big...
But there's something you need to tell me?
While you were gone, I came down here to check on her. Then we started talking. Right, Beta? She's been thinking about how to capture Hephaestus, studying the data Gaia gave her. But we started talking about some other stuff. You know, just getting to know each other, right? And then she told me that one of the Zeniths might be different from the others.
Tilda. You saw her at the Hades Proving Lab.
Go on.
On the way to Earth, the Zeniths never showed their faces. My servitor caretaker referred to them as my benefactors, and promised I'd meet them someday, when I had learned enough.
And then?
One day, a data channel opened in my training interface. In it, Tilda was waiting for me, in a virtual replica of a house on a cliff, overlooking the ocean. It was beautiful. She showed me paintings, books, media files. We met there in secret many times. But a few months later,
it stopped.
Can you tell us why, Beta?
I found some data about Tilda at the Hades Proving Lab. I think she was the liaison between Far Zenith and Zero Dawn. She knew Elizabeth Sobek, that's for sure.
Maybe that's why she reached out to you?
So Tilda set up a secret virtual space where she could talk to you, a house on a cliff. Then later, she cut you off. But other than the fact that Tilda knew Elizabeth, you don't know why she did those things?
I don't! Okay? I thought of every possible reason that would make her leave, but whatever I did wrong, I don't know what it is. When I finally met the others, she ignored me. Acted like the data channel never existed. None of this even matters. Tilda's the same as the others. It won't help us defeat them.
Okay. Let's leave it at that then.
What's wrong?
I'm trying, Varl. But she is tough to take. I'm out there in the wilds, risking my life every day, and all she can do is hide in there and tell us how hopeless it all is. I'm sorry, she's had a rough time, but she is really not helping right now.
You always seem to be on top of everything, so I sometimes forget about what you've been through. I mean, it wasn't that long ago you were so banged up you couldn't even walk. About that. When I pulled you out of the water back near the Proving Lab, you were muttering Rost's name. You never talk about him. But he raised you, trained you. You must miss him a lot.
Of course I do. But I don't have time to think about that now. I need to get back out there.
Okay. I'll keep working with Beta. Gaia says she knows a lot about Zero Dawn. And maybe she just needs some time to adjust, and then she can help us with Hephaestus.
Sure. But I won't hold my breath.
Right, there is one door in here that we need to just double check.
Why is this door locked now?
Beta requested the use of that room as her personal space. I have locked it at her request.
Okay.
Right, where is V? Right, so this is the other main one that I wanted to get done. Clear all these dots. Right, so where are we going? We're going all the way over here. We need to do that one on the way. So we'll probably fast travel to there. Run the rest of the way. Ravages. Circle around the woods.
Won't get much use out of shock ammo.
The Tenakth welcome you, Outlander. Will you trade with the Tenakth?
I'll take the mountain path. Get to see some old weapons.
Chill air is prickling my lungs.
That's the main reason I wanted to come this way, because I didn't want to have to go up against them. Though, are they going to fight it? Go on, Max. Make it through the gap. Just about.
If we want to reclaim our honor, then we must do so in battle with Regala.
Guess Takode should choose his words.
This is your opportunity to buy fine goods, Outlander.
Return again, and we will trade. Maybe send that.
time?
May your blade be bright.
Something nearby is sending that signal. Another tall neck.
Let's figure this one out.
There's the tall neck that signaled my focus.
I can't reach that, so let's keep following the track. Where are we going to get up?
The override data for that machine yet. I better look at more cauldrons.
Stones.
A lowland settlement. Looks abandoned. But enough to get me on that tall neck. If I can find a way to the top.
This way? Ooh. You grab it. Why aren't you grabbing hold of it? There we go.
There we go. might be high enough to jump on that tall neck. To the top. I'll have to find a platform that's high enough to reach its head directly. Thanks for the ride, buddy. Time to find higher ground. Watch my step. Looks like I'm not alone.
Right, that's not enough to fight the baboon. That's why I don't like them. I was nowhere near the edge. Let's get some help and we'll go back up and do it again. Good job I kicked that down ladder down. So one of them. Really?
Finding higher ground. Okay, I need to get up on top of that tarmac. There has to be something that can help me climb higher. A ladder. Where do you... All right. I should be able to find a spot to jump onto that tall neck from here.
Alright, come on then, Mr. Tallneck. Wander round.
That's better. Good. Copy. Glide in.
Oh, I missed a great shot. That's gonna annoy me.
Trees as tall as
Come back
towers.
for that later.
The stand of the sentinels.
Okay, you're giving me somewhere to climb. It must go somewhere decent.
cast of armor on its head. Must be a Red Eye Watcher.
Not much straight run off to follow the road. Lads, how you doing?
Coordinates that Gaia gave me for Demeter are close. What happened here? All the bodies are Tenakth. Someone managed to take out an entire squad. One thing's for sure. I'm not alone out here.
Are we going to find a new machine?
There's lights in that ruin. I better keep my guard up.
Probably.
Oh, damn.
Hold your fire! I'm not here to fight!
The barbarian's pinned down. Move in!
Okay, whoever these people are, it looks like we're not gonna be friends. I need to get past these hostels and into the ruins.
This guy's got some advanced armor.
This is the place. Start searching. I've got a good feeling about it. Where's she gone? There she is! Shoot her! Take her up! No! I'm on target! Protect the site! Kill her! Show courage and fight me! You think I don't know you're there? Protect the site! Kill her!
Wait.
Nowhere's safe for you now!
Who are these people? And why are they out for blood? I better get to Demeter fast in case there's more of them. According to Gaia, it should be somewhere in these ruins. Looks like some sort of old office complex.
Tech Research Facility. Agritech. Environmental remediation. Organic waste management.
A metal flower. Demeter's should be right beyond that door. But those vines are blocking the way. Unless I can cut through them, I'm gonna need to find another way in. A room with no way out. Great. At least there's a console. A log.
Just got off the line with US Robot Command. Time's running out. Didn't have the heart to tell Harris that our cure might be worse than the disease. Even if adamantine wreath works, we still have to prove we can curtail the trailing plants efficiently. But Cobble's team is working on it over at Test Station Ivy. He'll come through. He has to.
Adamantine wreath. Another secret project. Well, they made the metal flowers here and the vines, so maybe I can find a way to destroy them. If I can find Test Station Ivy. How do I get out of here? There we go. Great. These guys again. Whoever they are, they want me dead. I'd better be careful. Okay. I could take those soldiers out quietly.
There's a barbarian in the compound. She got past the lookouts. Find her, kill her, and bring her head to the lieutenant.
Understood.
This diplomacy's off the table.
What?
wish these people would have talked to me instead of trying to kill me. Oh no, I need to find a way out of this courtyard.
Berserk Hunter arrows are now available for one of your Hunter bows. Fire these arrows at human or machine enemies to build up a Berserk state. Once they're in this state, they will attack the nearest target regardless of whether they're a friend or foe. Wear down. Interesting. Target Hunter arrows are now available for one of your Hunter bows. These special arrows are designed to target a target by overwritten machines to attack them. Okay. I understand. Anything else for me to loot? No, I've got a body up there to go get. Hero Guards. Interesting.
That door looks promising.
I submit. Do as you will.
I didn't want to fight your friends out there. They attacked me.
If by death alone I can atone our trespass.
I'm not gonna kill you, okay? I just want to figure out what's going on. Where did you get that focus?
I am of the chosen people. The Quen. The ancestors left the power of the focus to us alone, the eye that reveals the legacy.
The legacy, huh?
The legacy? The truth. It is in the darkness and the lost places. Among the ancient ashes and the bones of the before that it lies waiting. You know, as a diviner, it is my task to seek it out for the good of my people.
You're looking for data. Maybe we can help each other. What's your name?
Alva. Second diviner of the Eastern Expedition.
I'm Aloy. Why don't we start again? I'm looking for a place in this facility called Test Station Ivy. Have you found any data that mentions it?
No. But I did find something that looks like a map. But it was unreadable. Lost.
Maybe I can make some sense of it.
Bear.
There's a lot of files here.
I've been through all of them. Look in the GH facility section. Like I said, a lost file.
You can't see the map? It's okay. It looks like your focus is an early model. The operating system won't be able to read any files created after the mid-2050s. But I could share them with you.
Share them? You can see what is lost and forbidden.
Not lost, not forbidden, just a newer format. There. That's where I need to go.
But you can't get there. We've been here for a week trying to get deeper into the complex. The way has been blocked by rubble.
What about this tunnel? It looks like it unlocks from here.
No. I thought these might be some kind of access controls, but I couldn't read enough data to make them work.
Let's try with my focus, okay?
I believe these consoles were meant to be operated in unison, but I'm not sure.
Alright, give me just 1 second. Where's it gone?
Should we try the consoles?
It's done. Okay.
Look around if you want, but there's not much else here.
Okay, here we go.
Following your lead. The ancestors have shown us the way.
Come on, let's go.
You want me to come with you?
It took both of us to open up that tunnel, didn't it?
Oh, this place is a maze.
According to the map, there should be another exit further in. Just stay close.
Lead the way.
Hey, Sima guy. Yeah, it's going alright. I'm just trying to power through some of the main missions so I can get some of the things I need to unlock over areas that I can do offline quickly.
I can't believe you actually got us in.
So
I was dreading
after this, we're getting there slowly.
they slaughtered the barbarians.
How you doing today? Oh,
They enjoyed it.
so Horizon is a game about a character named Aloy, and it's set in very distant future of Earth, where basically we created AI robots. They they became sort of sentient, turned against us as per usual in most games, and this scientist from back in history basically found a way for the human race to survive. And the way for the human race to survive was basically the human race had to die, and a new AI program had to basically regenerate the Earth and redeploy, regrow humans basically. So what we're following is providing this character who is like a clone of that scientist, as you found out in the first game which we played. And basically there's another AI called Hades who tried to basically destroy Earth again. So you had to go and sort of save Earth from Hades in the first game, who you defeated. In the second game, Earth is still being destroyed by robots, and now some new people who are trying to destroy the Earth, and you're trying to reinstate the original AI to sort of save the planet again, basically. So I'll show you some of the machines quickly. So these are the sort of machines that you're up against. They all basically have like functions to save the Earth, but they like to attack people as well. So they're all sort of based off animals that we have. So we've got deer, we've got, I want to say they're ferrets, but I don't know what they are. You've got like dogs, you've got kangaroos, you've got other forms of deer, you've got like rams. This one went heavy on the dinosaur ones. So you got like triceratops, you got flyers, even anteaters, big ass chickens, sort of bulls, even hippos. And, you got raptor type ones, got ones that go invisible, more triceratops type ones. And yeah, sort of as you get down to this, you get even sort of bigger ones. Like you even got like T-Rex size ones, huge bear ones, even mammoths, and gigantic snakes, which are my least favorite in this one. And you got some futuristic ones we're up against as well. So I'm not gonna lie, I'm very crap at describing things, so I'm not doing the game justice with my description. But it is a really good storyline to the game, and really kind of hoping that there's a third one coming. But there's sort of, even between the first and second game, there's such a huge release window. Just I've not even looked up if they're working on a third game. I know they released something recently, which a lot of people complained about, I think, but I haven't looked into what it actually is.
There has to be a way out of here.
So at the moment in the main story, we're gathering sort of sub-components to the AI to make it stronger, because we're trying to capture another sub-component, which basically is the one that's been building killer machines to kill humans. So we've already got 2 out of 3. We're on to the third one.
Dead end. We haven't tried that smaller tunnel over there.
According to the map, the exit should be this way.
Must have taken a wrong turn. I'll be glad to get back above ground.
Yeah, it feels like a tomb down here.
Oh, I forgot about the giant
From the
bats.
complex several times a day. Only the ancestors know why.
Well, the ancestors are dead, Elva.
Of course. How else could they be ancestors?
Looks like we have more pressing concerns. Follow my lead. Machines.
We can fight them. Or try to sneak past. Your call.
Use Purgewater ammo to my advantage.
Take out the other little one before we go after the big ones.
Thanks to the data from the cauldrons, they can override tracker systems now.
We have no choice!
So we've got one more little one and the raptor to do.
This will be in my stash when I need it.
Find a weak spot.
You're leaving? I've never seen anyone fight machines like you do.
I think I can pull it open.
Maybe we can get through that hatch on the ground. It looks like the one we used at the first station. There's consoles up here too!
I know way to get to them. You stay put. I'll see what I can find. Locked. Gonna need a data key for this lock.
Aloy,
So need to find a battery.
would you mind warning me next time you decide to, blow up a wall?
I'll, try. There we go. Huh. There's some space back there. This should help. Supplies. This one won't budge. Maybe one of the others.
Okay, so the battery's back there.
If you can hop on top of it, I can get you to those consoles.
Exactly.
You jumping on or what?
Hold it there. Let me just... I jumped on top.
Hold on.
That's good. Jumping over. Made it. I'm at the console. Wait. There's data here. A lot. But it's blocked. Something's restricting access. If I can't get past it, my mission here is doomed.
Alva, I'll help. If I can, okay? But first we have to get out of here.
Right. We need to open the hatch. Okay, let's see. Okay. I'm unlocking a storage unit. There should be a power cell inside.
I found the energy cell.
Then you need to find a way into the generator room.
Okay, I'm on it.
Okay. That brought power back to the doors. You can reach me now.
On my way.
Okay. We need to operate both consoles simultaneously to open the hatch.
I'll get to the other console. You stay here.
Ready when you are.
Okay, you ready? On 2. 1, 2.
Commencing adamantine wreath vulnerability test scenario 12C15.
Okay, that's where we need to go.
Magnetic field engaged. Initiating biomass conversion process.
What? No. How do I shut this thing off?
Failsafe exceeded. Test cannot be aborted.
What is this?
That's how the world ended.
Test complete. Adamantine wreath structural integrity uncompromised.
What did we just see?
Alva. Let's meet below. I'm gonna share a file with you, okay?
Test log, I think it's Tuesday... the 2nd? Who cares? I'll say this for the end of the world. It's jam-packed with irony. We developed biomass conversion here. Infinite food for infinite machines. And now we're racing against time to find something to give them indigestion. Well, it works. War machines won't be able to eat the wreaths. But can we deploy them in time? God, I hope so.
I don't understand.
Your ancestors? They were wiped out. Your legacy didn't tell you that?
The time of ashes. Most of the data about that is lost or forbidden.
Well, they created machines that consumed all life. You just saw how. It's a miracle anything survived.
I don't want to know this. This is not why I'm here. I need the wisdom of my ancestors to help save my people, not forbidden knowledge of their sins. I need to find something that helps, something to bring back. The Overseers will punish me. Or even worse, people will die. Do you understand? My family. My sister. I left her when she was 14. Already you could see her bones. They will starve.
Alva. Alva. I get it. I do. It's hard to explain, but you and I are working toward the same goal. And if I succeed, your people won't need any data. Things will just... they will get better.
But even if I believe you, my people won't. I need to bring something back.
Okay. Then we'll go to Test Station Ivy. And if I can find a way to kill those vines, then I will have access to the data core. What I need is in there. I'm pretty sure that if I take it, it will unblock access to all the data that this place has. And that will give you something to bring home.
I'm not sure I understand. But every secret makes its own maze. A diviner must persevere. Go on. I'll follow.
We need to keep moving. Test Station Ivy can't be far off.
Another maze. But the road to truth is never a straight line. Exit somewhere. So the metal flowers, what the data referred to as adamantine wreaths, they were supposed to stop the destruction that caused the Time of Ashes? So I never asked. Are you from around here?
No, I'm not. Spent most of my life in a place full of dust.
We both traveled a long way then.
There's that other path. Sorry, I need to go check the other path because I don't want to miss out on anything. Okay, I guess it didn't miss out.
This pipe looks like it goes all the way to the surface.
I think we're under the proving grounds. Maybe it connects the rig to the tower.
Best not to linger here long, then. Really cold and blue.
This is it. Okay. Let's find a way to get into the proving ground. That complex should be test station Ivy.
Well, let's hope it holds the answers we seek. It's so still.
Yeah. Keep your guard up.
Whoa! We have to...
It's one of those machines!
It can turn invisible?
We're gonna have to take it out to get into the test station. You with me?
Yes.
Come on, get your aim right.
Well, you helped. We should be able to get into test station Ivy now.
We shouldn't linger here. There might be more machines.
There has to be some data here on the adamantine wraith we can use.
I trust your focus will see what mine cannot. Oh, that's interesting.
Find something?
The 4th test station. Willow. It looks like it's underwater.
Huh. That might be worth a look sometime. This console's still operational.
I walk with the ancestors. We shall find what we seek.
Another log.
We're done, in every way. The Wreaths work, and Cobble came through, on a way to destroy them. Downloading a coded key into the deployment shell triggers an enzyme that causes the Wreaths to eat themselves from within. But it's too late. The latest projections from US Robot Command have swarm reproduction, outpacing our ability to drop the shells by 375%. Not even close. deserve it for what I made here. This will be my last log before evacuation.
So all their efforts were in vain. They ran out of time.
At least we have the software module they created. It should get rid of the vines produced by the metal flowers. I need a workbench to load the module onto my spear.
There's one back at our camp. The map showed a path leading back there past the next room. That must be the 4th testing station we saw on the map.
Looks like it's been flooded for a while. In here. We'll have to climb up.
Right behind you!
We can use the line to get down.
Right! Made it! But we'd better make haste. After we encountered barbarians, our lieutenant called for reinforcements. We could be here any time.
Right.
There. The workbench you need. Now what?
Now, we get to that data core. Let's hope this new module works. Blooming. Let's see if the software works.
Vines. They're falling apart.
Door's clear now.
Looks intact.
Time to bring Demeter home. Demeter, it's time to go home. To Gaia.
See the life. Natural.
Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Demeter's subordinate function to original code.
What did you do? I've never seen my focus glitch like that.
I found a special type of data. It's something you can't read. But it kept a tight grip on the data core. But now you should have access to the central server. All of it. Should give you something to bring home.
You were right. Hundreds of archives. Almost all of it relating to agriculture. It would take us years to get through all of this. But we don't have that kind of time. What you said before about... the word of the ancestors, you must stop. Come. Look at who you fired on.
That barbarian killed our soldiers!
Only those who fired blindly. She is no barbarian. She gave me the data we need. Come, look at her. Can't you see? Elizabeth Sobek stands before you. An ancestor reborn.
Diviner! We should bring the ancestor back.
It is we who follow their word, Commander, not the other way around. My apologies, Dr. Sobek. Our people's faith is strong, but there are those who are not as familiar with the legacy as they should be.
You heard the diviner. The data has been found. You two, with me. The rest of you, meet us back at the beach for return to landfall.
I can't talk long. They will have many questions.
So do I. Your people know a lot about the past. And about Sobek, I guess, but they're...
Please, I must know. What you said before about working towards the same goal, how long will it take?
I don't know. A few months?
Then you are my family's best hope. Let nothing get in your way. You have opened my eyes to many things, and for that, I thank you. But now you must go.
Will I see you again?
Soon we return to Legacy's landfall. It might be dangerous for you to go there.
Well, tell me how to reach it, just in case.
It is far west, by the ruins near the Broken Bridge.
San Francisco?
Yes, you are well versed in the Legacy. We made landfall on the northeast edge of the sunken city. The currents around the archipelago are vicious, and the only approach is from the south, and it is guarded. Only attempt to go there if you must.
Diviner! What's the delay?
Please, go. If you attempt to stay here any longer, they may want to take you with us, and that won't go well for anyone.
I better do as Alva says. I need to get Demeter back to Gaia anyway. But I might want to explore the area before I make the trek back to base. And now I can use the vine cutter on those other metal flowers I found earlier.
It is good to see you again, Aloy. I see you have recovered Demeter. With the acquisition of Ether, Poseidon, and Demeter, my heuristic processing density has expanded greatly. I should now be able to absorb Hephaestus, and fortunately, we have made progress on a plan to capture it. With Varl's encouragement, Beta analyzed all available information on Hephaestus. Its expansion has been rampant. It is too large to be beamcast, and the kernel you have been using could never hold it. Therefore, it must be contained in a location with a direct physical connection to me. A place with 2 data cores.
2 cores? Where would we find a place like that?
Gemini.
An abandoned cauldron in the desert west of here. Seismic activity disrupted the original construction. 2 data cores were built as a result.
I've been there. The Tenakth marked the entrance as some kind of ritual ground. We'll have to bring you there by hand.
I have devised a blueprint for a suitable, albeit unwieldy, transport rig. It will require 2 people to carry it to Gemini.
I can help.
Once I am installed on the first core, I will call down Hephaestus on the other, trapping it. I will then initiate the merge. However, in order to construct the rig, I will need considerable help.
Can you build it? I suppose I could, but it's not gonna work. The Zeniths will find you. Minerva won't be able to conceal your location.
That is correct. Absorbing Hephaestus will create a significant power surge, easily detected by anyone capable of noticing.
But what if there were multiple power surges? To fake out the Zeniths? If Erend, Zoe, and Katalo spread out to the other cauldrons and create their own surges, would those conceal the one at Gemini?
Analyzing. Such a tactic might be effective. With Beta's help, we should be able to build a set of handheld pulse generators.
I told you it's not gonna work. I did a test. Hephaestus has written Alpha clearance out of its access module. You'll never be able to capture it. Then we need a higher level of clearance. There is no higher... Ted Pharaoh's Omega clearance. The one he used to purge the Apollo database and kill the Alphas. But to get it, you would have to find Thebes. The private bunker he retreated to when the world ended, and nobody knows where that is, not even the Zeniths. Their only intel was that it was somewhere in San Francisco. That might be all I need. Alva, the Quen diviner I met, said her people had set up a base at Landfall. They were searching for data in San Francisco from there. She might be able to help. So I guess I'm headed all the way west. While I'm gone, will you be able to build the rig and the pulse generators? I'll try.
I'll make sure she has what she needs.
Alva said the Quen have a ferry on the coast that they use to get to the ruins of San Francisco.
Right, what we've got to do. Alright, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go clear some of the side stuff very quickly.
Aloy, I have managed to unlock an additional room near the servers.
Understood.
Alright, what's changed?
But if there was two of me walking around, I'd run for the hills and never look back. Come on, I'm being serious. So am I.
Got a minute?
As many as you need.
I have to travel beyond the western coast.
To the ruins, shrouded in fog.
Yes, and I'm looking for a tribe, the Quen. I encountered them once before. They said they came from across the Great Ocean. I was hoping that Tenakth knew more about them.
There were rumors of trespassers in the area, but we thought they were just bandits. Hikaru sent out a patrol or two, but I don't recall them reporting back. We've had more pressing concerns, as you know. I'm sorry. That's all I can tell you.
It's okay. I guess I'll find out soon enough.
There is something I've been meaning to discuss with you. It's personal. If you have a moment to spare.
You said there was something you wanted to talk about?
I've been speaking with Gaia. She mentioned that the Zeniths bind metal with flesh to make themselves stronger. I was wondering if you'd help me do the same.
You want to make yourself a new arm?
Yes. Gaia insists she can help me build such a thing if I can get the necessary data and materials. She believes these things lie in the place where Beta hid from the Zeniths.
Their ancient research lab.
I am not as familiar with old world machinery as you are. I could use your assistance.
It might be dangerous. The Zeniths probably still keep an eye on that place. We were lucky to get out of there alive the first time.
I see.
It sounds like this is worth the risk.
By the 10, we shall see it through.
I should get going.
Should you?
I know. I'll call you. We'll get what you...
Thank you.
Looks like Gaia was able to unlock that door. What was this room for, Gaia?
This was intended as a diagnostic center to monitor machine activity in the repair bay below. It appears most of the equipment was damaged, likely from Minerva's control of this facility.
Yeah, she did try really hard to keep me out. Looks like a power cell could fit here.
Power cells down here. Probably.
console has power now. The vault. I found a locked door behind the vent in the basement. From the looks of this data, Festus has been trying to hack into the repair bay. Okay, doesn't look like it's been able to.
So, I thought there might have been a hidden code in that, but maybe not. So there's what, a 7-digit code? I'll have to have a look at that later.
Ow! That this focus thing's trying to kill me.
Aloy, it's a long way to the coast. If you need to resupply en route, I suggest stopping in Fall's Edge. It's a lowland clan village southwest of the Grove, in the heart of the jungle.
Got it. Thanks for the advice. I could freeze that machine.
Welcome.
I don't need a chaplain telling me what battles is. Look, we don't get those hearts, we don't get water, and everyone dies.
What's going on?
I'm going back to the pens. I'll gut those machines myself.
So machines did this?
An Easterner with hair like blood. The Outlander that took down the Bulwark.
You bested Regala. Killed her champion Greta, too. Both of them were our clan.
It's Aloy, and I'm not looking for any trouble.
Well, maybe I could use some trouble right about now.
Out there is a big herd my people harvest. We take the machines' hearts, send them to our capital, get paid with water. It's harder every year. Killer machines keep showing up to defend the herd. Last one hit us right as we were penning up our prey. Nearly wiped us out. But our quarry is still in the pens, which means if I can get their hearts, we can trade for the water we need.
If you go out there alone, you'll probably wind up dead, Draka.
I'm not going alone, Chaplain. The great champion killer's coming with me.
How about you answer some questions first? I'll help you harvest those pen machines if I can. Probably better if you don't do it on your own. Seems like your village needs you right now.
I like her.
An Outlander after my own heart. We can leave now, or I can meet you at our outpost southeast of here.
I have something to take care of first. You go on ahead.
I'll wait at the outpost for as long as I can.
May the Ten protect you then. I'll await your return and report to the capital.
Yeah, you do that.
Regala came for victory and left in defeat.
The truth of the visions were revealed by this Outlander. Greetings, warrior. Outlander. Warrior. The Regala's campaign.
So, say the chief gets this right. Hey, Regala's rebellion.
Should try something other than fire. like those Tanath soldiers have gotten themselves in trouble again. And now they're leading those machines straight to me.
Where did these machines come from?
Jesus, how many machines have they got? No, stop.
Just try to stay out of trouble this time. Keep these on me.
Did you guys nick a tank?
Fight well. I can learn from you.
She wouldn't have had to fight if you stood back and thought.
Awesome. Always a great feeling when you take their tank and use it against them and they can't do anything about it.
The next fight.
Don't like how flat this is. Sounds like someone's in trouble. The Osram I met said someone in their crew ran off in this direction. I should keep my eyes open.
Leave my stuff alone!
It's on to me. I think she's gonna need something. should make sure she's okay. Supply drop. Hurry. Why, the spike is still intact. Rig's still playing. You okay there? You took out those machines. I'm grateful, but you should go now. There's nothing to see here. So this rig of yours, it's receiving sound through that wire from the thing up on the cliff, what you call a spike. But the message is only a fragment, and you're trying to pick up the whole thing? How did you figure all that out? I've learned a few things in my travels. If you want, we could talk about it. Maybe I can help. You do seem downright knowledgeable. So go ahead. Shoot. Let me have a look at that spike. I might be able to pick up more of that message. How? Let's just say I have a rig of my own. I didn't know Nora were tinkers. They're not, but I am, in a way. Be right back. Well, okay then. I guess. Just follow the wire to the spike at the top. And then please, just don't break anything. Better get climbing. Gotta give her credit, lugging all that wire up a cliff wall. There's the spike. Might get better reception if I'm next to it.
Supply drop beacon. Oh.
Enduring victory. Interesting. Can't seem to get a fix on where the signal's coming from, though. Well, better let the Tinker know I got a bit more of the message. This ought to be a good shortcut. Your rig is picking up an old-world message. A recording of some kind. Thought as much. Did you hear more of it? A bit. It was recorded during a war. A bad one. Maybe that's why it sounds so darn sad. There's something about it that makes me think of my late brother. May his ashes stay warm in the forge. Not sure why, exactly.
I still can't get a fix on the source.
Well, the words grew stronger when I got out here.
What if you moved the rig now? Try to see if you can get a stronger signal elsewhere.
Even if I could dodge the Tenakth and the machines, I can't lose that spike. Nothing else pulls down the words better.
Okay. If it's an old world message, then let's try old world methods. They used to pinpoint signals by listening for them at 3 different spots. The taller the better. And then they combined the information and used it to find the source.
And you can do that?
I think so. But your spike is only 1 spot. I need 2 more, both up high.
Oh. Well, there's a big bright tower in the Tenakth territory north of here.
Yeah, that should work. I have another spot in mind, near a place I'm camping.
Wait. I don't know your name. Or why you do all of this for someone you just met.
Aloy. And because I want to know what's out there. Same as you.
Selga. And when you find it, Aloy, I'd be eager to hear what it is.
Place to rest. Dead Oseram. And some equipment around that pool. Were they mining for greenshine on the way? Save this greenshine for something special. Oseram. Looks like he got caught under some debris. And couldn't get back to the surface. A lot of green shine. Whoever made camp here must have found a large deposit.
I see you, champion. Sit. Please, if you walk by.
This mountain. The southern face is my best bet for a climb if I want to get more of Silka's message. Just gotta look for a path. Alright, fight or sneak past. Machine's weak to purge water. Find a good spot to pick up Silka's signal. This is quite a climb. I have to get higher to try and pinpoint Silka's signal. This mountain is tall. Fire could hurt it. Looks like I have company.
The other one. There he is. It's got to be looking straight at me.
Still need to climb higher. Okay, now to pick up the signal. Where's the best spot? I should try to find a good spot to pick up Silga's message.
Supply drop beacon. Oh, I'm pretty the note.
Signal's getting stronger. My focus almost has where it's coming from. Time to pay that Tanox Tower a visit. Bet I'll get a nice view if I glide down from here.
Direction am I going in? Is that the direction? Yeah, that'll do.
Shock ammo won't do much. Race? I definitely don't sound like race. Maybe if I follow their tracks, I can find out where they're headed. I can probably use my focus to follow the tracks those riders left behind. An old world ruin built into the cliff. I think that's the one that Tanakh told me about. Might be worth poking around inside. I have time. I should take a look around. Oh, great. Hot as an Oseram forge, as Aaron would say. What does this do? I'm surprised this thing works. After all this time. Uh-oh. Door's closing. This could be useful. The door's closed. So now I'm locked in. Let's hope there's a way out. Maybe it can still move. Okay, now, what to do with you?
Okay.
I should try again like this.
Stop.
Door's locked. Looks like it needs a key module. Well, I can't expect everything to hold up in this place, I guess. How am I gonna get up there now? Key module. I'll find a use for you. I think I have what I need to open this door. There. What's in here? Oh. like I'm back on the other side of the big door. Now's my chance.
Yes, need this out. Oh, let's do it. As close as I can get it. Let's do this again.
Hurry to get to the other side. Okay. That should keep the door open.
The problem is I can't climb up that side. Go.
Another relic. According to this data, this thing might have had something to do with Las Vegas. Maybe I should head back there. Let this green shine off carefully.
Right, I'm going to call it there for today. Going quite a while. What I'm going to do is I'm going to keep working on all the side objectives and all the unlocked stuff in the background off stream, because there's a lot of stuff to run around and go and do now. We've got the sort of metal flower stuff to do and the breather to go underwater, so I need to go back on myself to the other side of the map and work my way over again and clear all the stuff off. I'm not going to do that on stream because it's going to take a while, so I'm going to have to do it. I'm going to have to do it while I'm at work next week. So, I'm not going to be back on tonight because unfortunately I've got to go to the office tomorrow, so I need to get an early night in bed. Tomorrow night I'll be back on around about 8 o'clock UK time. But, we'll be doing some Battlefield. I've changed my schedule, so Tuesday I'm not going to be doing Helldivers. Tuesday I'm going to be doing Battlefield again to work through the weeklies. Wednesday we currently have Space Marine booked in still, so fingers crossed now I've knocked Helldivers off my list, we can continue that. Thursday it's going to be either Battlefield or Helldivers. It's going to depend on Helldivers and what the new major order is going to be and what if they're going to release anything. If Helldivers I haven't done anything interesting, it's more likely that's going to be Battlefield. Friday is a What the Hell night, so we'll see where we are and what we're doing. I am off work Thursday, Friday, so in the afternoons I will come back to Horizon where we can hopefully be in a place to keep moving forward in the main missions. And then the weekends, obviously, we'll do whatever we need to do on the weekends. So join the Discord. You can see my full schedule. Like I said, it's not set in stone. It does change on a whim, unfortunately. Sometimes it can change last minutes, but at least it's a general guide. Thank you for sticking with me today and hanging around. Thank you for the lurkers. Really appreciate you just sticking in the chat for a bit. Right. I haven't even looked who else is on. Let's have a very quick look. Is anyone else around that we know? To be honest, I'm just going to take you to some ferrets very quickly because I need to drop off very soon. Right. Hopefully I can catch some of you guys tomorrow. If not, I'll catch whoever we can later on in the week. And, yeah, I'll catch you guys next time.
Chasing shadows, fighting battles. I've been on my own for a while, let them say I'm doing better. I've been broken, but now I'm going. I've been on the road of I made it through. It's like I'm chasing the sun, and all my fears are on the run. Can take my freedom, now you can take my freedom. It's like I'm walking on water, and all the waves don't even bother. This is my kingdom, and you can take my freedom. It's like I'm chasing the sun, and all my fears are on the run. Can take my freedom, now you can take my freedom. It's like I'm walking on water, and all the waves don't even bother. This is my kingdom, and you can take my freedom. It's like I'm chasing the sun, and all my fears are on the run. Can take my freedom, now you can take my freedom. It's like I'm